Requesting Samit Reddy from the Royal Cheetahs to please come for the toss.
Close చేసి ఇది వస్తుందా? లోపల కదా Z150 కదా తక్కువ NX100 క్యాన్వస్ 4K అదేలే. అరే నువ్వు నార్మల్ పెట్టరా, నీ కస్టమ్స్లో అవసరం లేదు కానీ పిఎఫ్లో పెట్టి నార్మల్ పెట్టి స్మూత్ మీడియంలో స్మూత్. టర్న్ దిస్ వే ఒకసారి 1 సెకండ్ ఇటు కెమెరా సిటీ ఫేవర్ అదే మళ్ళీ అటు కాదు ఇటు చెప్పించండి.
వేయలేదన్న టెస్ట్ చేశాను
ఇంకా రాలేదు, ఆపోజిట్ చెప్తాను.
కెమెరాస్ ఇటు ఉన్నాయి కదా, ఇటు ఫేవర్ చేయదు. వద్దు మా కెమెరాస్ చేయడం మీరు ఉంటే బెస్ట్.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Mayfair Presents Master Premier Cricket League. We're here for match number 8 between Royal Cheetahs and Candeur Titans. We're going to have the toss in the next 2 minutes.
Check fast.
2 times call చేసి ఓడిపోయాను. ఇప్పుడు కాల్ చేసి గెలుస్తావు. అప్పుడే అంటున్నా, అప్పుడు కాల్ చేసి గెలుస్తావు. కాల్ చేస్తావు
అది ఇది రెండు రికార్డు
అదే అన్న అప్పుడు ప్రిపేర్ అవుతుండే.
సరిపోద్దాం.
ఒక్కసారి టాస్ wicket.
ఇది
ఆర్డర్ చేసి ఎన్నిసార్లు ఆర్డర్ చేయాలి ఇదే అది ఆర్డర్ చేయాలి లింక్ ఫోన్ సరే
Sure. Sure.
స్టార్ట్ అయింది నాకు ఫోన్లో కనిపిస్తుంది ఇట్లే ఇట్లా కెమెరా ఎక్కడ సైడ్ ఏమో
సరే దానికి గింబల్ అంటారా అన్న దానికి గింబల్ అంటారు
వచ్చిన తర్వాత ఛార్జ్ చేయాలి అప్పటిదాకా వెళ్ళమాట
ఓకే అన్న చూసుకుంటాం
కొంచెం స్పేస్ ఉంది అప్ అండ్ డౌన్ లెఫ్ట్ అండ్ రైట్ అయిపోయిన తర్వాత పిచ్చి అది అయిపోయిన తర్వాత పిచ్చి కూడా ఒకటి వేసుకొని అట్లా వెళ్ళిపో సెటిల్మెంట్ సెట్ చేసి
మరి రా ఇచ్చినప్పుడు ఆ కలర్ రీడింగ్
గెట్ రెడీ నరసింహ
అన్న అది ఒకసారి కలర్స్ అంట అన్న కలర్ మేడం యాక్చువల్లీ
అది వేరే 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 వేరే
So ladies and gentlemen, it's toss time for match 8 in Mayfair presents MPCL, Master Premier Cricket League. We have the Royal Cheetahs versus the Candeur Titans. We're going to have the toss now. We're having the squad sheet being exchanged.
కొంచెం వైడ్
Pranav has a coin. We're going to flip the coin from the Candeur Titans. Tails is the coin. And tails it is. So the Royal Cheetahs have won the toss. Hi Samit, what would you like to do? Choose to bat. Any specific reason for that on this wicket? Your total in your opinion? Different to do after losing 2 matches. Seems to be a must-win match for you guys. Thank you. All the best. That's a great match. So hi Pragna, 3 matches, 3 tosses lost. 4 actually. 4, my fault. So what would you have done if you won the toss?
Yeah, we would have bat first as well. Looking at how the totals have been in this tournament, I thought bat first would be a great option, but we have been doing well bowling first and we have been chasing well also, so we got both our wins while chasing, so we don't mind.
Sir, are you more comfortable with in the previous game chasing? Any specific plans, anything different that you'd like to do today, or you'd like to stick with the plan?
Actually, we have been bowling pretty well, and only thing we would like to work on is our batting. So the strength in our batting is not yet shown yet in the tournament. So I would hope in these coming games it will come out.
Any changes in the 11 today from the last match?
We have 2 changes. Ashish Shabai comes in for Mudassir, and Shasham Yogesh comes in for Saina.
Thank you, Pragnay. Have a good match. All the best. So the Royal Cheetah won the toss and have chose to bat. We're going to have the match starting in the next 15-20 minutes. Please stay tuned. We're going to have action coming up.
So, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to day 6, match number 8 of the Master Premier Cricket League. The first encounter today is between Candeur Titans and Royal Cheetahs, where the Royal Cheetahs have won the toss and have chosen to bat first. We'll get going, we'll get ready with the live in a few minutes. So, good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to day 6 of the Master Premier Cricket League, where we have a double header today. The first match, which is match number 8, is between the Candeur Titans and the Royal Cheetahs. The Royal Cheetahs have won the toss and have elected to bat first. The two openers are out, the fielders are out, the umpires are out, and we are ready to get going. The fielders doing their final preps, the wicket keeper taking a few catches, a dive here and there. And I think Ashish is going to bowl the first over. Talking about the two teams, Candeur Titans coming after a win, a good win in the previous game, chasing down 122. Took them 19 overs, but they were able to cross the line. Great finish by Gadugu Ganesh and good partnership between Pragnay and Varun. On the bowling front, Yashveer has had a good couple of games here. 4 overs, 19 for 4 in the previous game. And he will be the main man with the ball once again. As for the Royal Cheetahs, they would like to get going, get their tournament started. Coming on the back of couple of losses, had a huge loss in the previous game, losing by 80 runs. So they have had a forgettable start to the tournament, and they would like to get a W to their name. Both teams would like to get the W. The challenges are different. The Royal Cheetahs looking for a move on, looking to get going in the tournament. And the Candeur Titans, after losing their first game, have won 2 on the trot and would like to continue their momentum. The two opening batters, P. Nitish and Avnish Rao. Avnish Rao on strike, marking his guard, taking a leg stump guard here. Ashish to get things going. Right arm fast, coming round the wicket to the left-hander. There is a man at slip here, perhaps at second slip. And we are minutes away from starting the game. So the umpires call play. Ashish ready to deliver the first ball. Starts with a good line delivery on the pads. Pacey. And that'll be a good start. Coming into the left-hander. Tried to tuck it towards the leg side. Could not time it. Missed it completely. And a fast, pacey, precise start for Ashish here. There's time Fuller. An inside edge goes towards the man at mid-on. Yashveer there. Good effort. Will just be a single. So Avnish gets off the mark. The Royal Cheetahs get off the mark with a single towards the mid-wicket region. An inside edge gets them going. And they would aim for a good power play here. With the bat in both the innings, they have not had great totals. And that is something they would like to change in this match. The right-handed P. Nitish on strike. Ashish coming over the wicket to the right-hander. Starts with a wide delivery, perhaps a bit too wide. Swinging away. And will be called a wide here. This time will be a quick single towards the offside. So P. Nitish also gets off the mark with a single here. And this has been a good start for Ashish. He has not bowled a lot of looseners, just the one extra, one wide. But apart from that, he has been on point. He has been quick, he has been precise. And he has been tight. This time through the offside, crunched. Might as well run away for a boundary. It does. And that's the first boundary of the innings, the first boundary of the day, coming through the bat of Avanish Rao. Full pace delivery, a chance to free his arms, and he does not need another invitation. Runs along the ground for the first boundary. Once again, an outside edge and has been caught. A fuller delivery. There was the chance to free his arms. And if I remember correct, this is the first catch being taken in the slip region in the tournament. And a very good catch at that. The first wicket down. Avanish Rao will have to walk back after a solid boundary. A fuller delivery. Tried to go inside out once again through the mid-on region, but could only manage an outside edge. A good catch there by Tanmay Agarwal, who was standing at almost the second slip position. But a low catch, a good effort, and hangs on to it. So the first wicket falls early. Not something that the Royal Cheetahs wanted. And this has been a tidy over from Ashish. So PS Chaitanya Reddy, the new man in, another left-hand batter, was a bit of off break as well. Two left-handers at the crease. Last ball of the over. Once again, full on the off stump. Will be a quick single. So Chaitanya will get off the mark with a single towards mid-on. And a good first over from Ashish comes to an end. Pacey, keeping it tight, keeping it full, inviting the shots, and eventually got the edge. Tanmay in the second slip. So 8 for 1 after 1. Ansh Chaturvedi in the attack. Right arm offie. Bowled just the couple of overs in the previous game, 2 overs, 1 for 14, but has been brought in early, sharing the new ball responsibility alongside Ashish. And this is a good move, considering there are two left-handers on the crease. Getting the off-break bowler, the right arm offie, is a good move. He will spin it away from the two left-handers. Starts with a shortish delivery, guided towards square leg. Won't be any run here. Rishit the man there. And off spinners against left-handers is often a very solid matchup. We have seen Ravichandran Ashwin destroying left-handers. A bit of a change in the field. Slips coming in. Once again, a very good delivery. Trying to understand what the off spinner wants to do here. Taking his time, PS Chaitanya. Not going wham bam. But they will want to maximize the power plays. The run scoring has been a challenging part for them in this tournament. The Royal Cheetahs, that is. Will be just another single here. In fact, there is a right-hander there. So miscalculation from my end. Avanish was a batter who got out. Nitish is already there, still there, and he guided that for a single towards third man. So the left-right hand combination, but still Ansh is deceptive, is crafty, and is very subtle with his spin. Onto the pads, a bit of an appeal there. Was drifting down like good call by the umpire. Shortish. Oh, Upish this time has run away for a boundary. There's the second boundary of the innings. This time lost the control here and has been guided. Was Upish, was a bit risky. There was a man at mid wicket, mid on rather. But that'll be the second. So 14 for 1 at the end of 2. Yashveer, the new man in slow left arm orthodox, coming around the wicket to the right hander here. Had a great game, great outing in the previous game. 4 overs, 19 for 4. And in the game prior to that, he bowled 4 overs, gave away just the 18 runs for the 2 wickets. that he took. So 6 wickets in the last 2 games, and the run scoring against him has been very difficult. And you can see why. He keeps it tight, does not allow the batters to free their arms this time. They will get a couple here. Pitch shot this time around, guided through the cover region. But that has been his hallmark. Disciplined, tight, controlled bowling, keeping it wicket to wicket. You miss, I hit stuff. He has been thoroughly rewarded for his discipline, for his immaculate control. Should be a single once again. Got to go, Ganesh, the man on your screen. Was the reason why Candeur Titans won the game. They could have won the game without him as well, but he powered them, gave them the right finish that they needed, finishing the game with 6 balls remaining. Yashveer continuing from around the wicket to the left-hander as well. So again, a solid start to his spell here. Just the 3 runs in the first 4. The Royal Cheetahs, they would like to get going at some point in the power plays. 2.4 overs, 17 for 1. Pulls out a sweep. This might run away for a boundary. It does. There is no protection in the deep there. Fez it from outside off and deposited it through the square leg region. A good shot. And they would like to break the shackles. This might be the opportunity to get going. Powerfully swept through the square leg region this time and has run away for a boundary. So that's the 3rd boundary of the innings. This one, an elegant sweep. Once again, pulls out the sweep and will be another boundary. So a welcome couple of boundaries here. P.S. Chaitanya taking the charge against Yashveer, who has been the pick of the bowlers for the Candeur Titans in the previous 2 games. An expensive start to his spell. A couple of boundaries to end the over. Once again, on the pads, and this time to the left of the fielder at square leg. So beating the fielder twice, playing with the field here. Yes, Chaitanya Reddy. Already doing the bulk of the scoring. 3 boundaries already, 14 of 9 now. And 25 for 1 at the end of 3. So Ansh to continue from over the wicket rather. 6 runs in his first over. Makes some room for himself. But the ball coming into him. Guided towards the leg side for a single here. .1 overs into the power play. 26 for 1, the Royal Cheetahs. Oh, a good ball. Fuller delivery. Spinning away from the right hander. Did not try to overhit. Did not try the scoring option. Played it softly. And inside as this time. They did think of a quick single, but eventually decided not to, and that was the better call. Dhanush got there in no time, and this could have been trouble. This time, Ariel over the cover region. Might as well. That I think is one bounce into the fence. We'll wait for the umpire's call, but that's an exquisite shot. Fuller this time around, a chance to free his arms. And Chaitanya does not need another invitation. This time, Ariel. And it's one bounce into the fence. In fact, we'll wait for the umpire's call. Looks like it's gone all the way. Nope, that's one bounce. So crushed through the offside. And a good comeback. Fourth stump line spinning away. It has been a solid over in context of the power plays. Just the 5 runs coming from it in the first 5. One more to go. Ansh would like to close this off. Oh, an inside edge once again. And Dhanush, sharp, quick on the ball, releasing it very quickly to the bowler. So a dot ball to end the over. 5 runs coming from Ansh's second over. 30 for 1 at the end of 4. Ashish, the successful bowler here, is back into the attack. 1 over, 8 for 1. Got rid of Avnish with a fuller delivery. A good catch by Tanmay Agarwal. Coming over the wicket to the right hander. Low full toss. Could not middle it. Straight to the man at mid off. Coming off the toe end of the bat. And a couple of bounces. Goes to the man. No power in that shot. So starts off with a dot here. Ashish. Once again, a bit slower. An awkward bounce on the way to the man at mid off. This time was outside off. So a good start to his second over here. P. Nitish batting on 6 of 8. Not the most fluent of starts for him. Considering this is the power plays, he would like to get going. The field restrictions will be there for just 10 more deliveries. Makes room for himself. And another Yorker lane delivery. This time full pace. Hits it straight back to the bowler who does well to stop it. So 3 dot balls to begin the 5th over. And as we were talking, the Royal Cheetahs would like to capitalize the power plays here. 9 more deliveries to go in the power plays. The field restrictions have often helped the batting team, considering there are just 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. This time goes Ariel through the leg side. Will run away for a boundary. So that's the first boundary for P. Nitish. Not from the middle of the bat, but enough contact for it to roll away. Goes Ariel over the infield. And the bat turned in his hand. A couple of bounces. And it runs away for the boundary. So should be the starting of things for him to get going here, P. Nitish. Once again, Ariel, this time through the square leg region. An awkward bounce there for Ganesh, but does well to stop it. Will just be a single here. Was balled onto the pads. Played through the square leg region. Fuller once again. Yorker length. Should just be a single here through the cover region. And that'll be 6 runs from Ashish. Ashish's second over. And a solid spell in the power play is 2 overs, 14 for 1. 36 for 1 at the end of 5, the Royal Cheetahs. The last over of the power play incoming. The partnership now 29 of 25. They have given the stability that the Royal Cheetahs wanted after a quick early wicket. Anish Chaturvedi back for his third. Coming around the wicket to the left-hander. 2 overs, 11 for none. So he has kept things tight. Bowled with discipline. Not allowed the batters to free their arms. Last 6 balls of the power play. Oh, that's spun away. Spun sharp. A good ball to begin his third over. Tried to make some room there, P. Nitish. Go over the infield. Over covers. But was beaten comprehensively there. A very solid start. Might as well plant some seeds of doubt in the minds. But nope. Here goes the aerial route once again. Over the leg side. Over the fine leg this time. Pulls out the sweep. The length was there to be swept. Was going outside leg. And has been guided for another boundary. Easy pickings these. Yes, one bounce. Two bounce into the fence. Did not need to do much there. Just guiding the delivery over the infield. And had enough legs for it to run away to the boundary. So PS Chaitanya. That's his fifth boundary. 23 of 17. Dead ball this time. Make some room. Goes aerial. But goes nowhere. There is protection at long off there. Falls well short of him. So should be a single. A change of strikes here. Bringing in P. Nitish. Batting on 11 of 11. A boundary in the last over. And he would like to get going now. Just the last 3 deliveries of the power play is left. They would like to get a boundary or two while the fielding restrictions are on. Spinning into him, top of off. Very good delivery. Quick running between the wicket. Was guided towards the third man region. And the two batters set off quickly. This time through the leg side will just be a single. We'll wait and see for that also. Bhagat not allowing the ball to pass through. And the batters decided against the run there. Good call. The ball went straight to the man at mid wicket. Tried to go aerial once again, spinning away from him. Playing against the spin. Not finding the timing this time around, P.S. Chaitanya. And that's the end of the third over for P. Ashish. In fact, Ansh Chaturvedi. Just the 6 runs coming from it. 42 for 1 at the end of power plays. Royal Cheetahs stable. A partnership of 35 in 31 deliveries. So they are not looking to push hard. They are looking to build the innings and perhaps get a move on towards the death overs. Going at 7 runs per over. So the Candeur Titans have not bowled a lot of freebies, have kept things tight, have used the matchups properly, and their spinners once again have been on point. Change in bowling here. Ashish Srivastav, the right arm leggy, coming over the wicket to P. Nitish, will be spinning into the right hander. He has a very interesting run up. Takes a leap. Oh, brings out the reverse. In fact, spinning away from the right hander. Brings out the reverse. No contact on this one. Taking the aggressive route on the first ball itself. Try to power it. Missed the shot, and Pragna as well. Failed to collect it cleanly. Will be a run there. Should be called a bias. I love the way Ashish goes about his run up. Has a very unique run up. Takes a jump to get some momentum and then runs in. Keeps it tight, keeps it sharp. Last game bowled 4 overs, gave away just the 20 runs. Did not get a wicket. But he bowls it tight. Discipline is his thing. And has had a disciplined start to this game as well. This time though, with an offer, has been punched through the cover region. Will be a single there. Ansh Chaturvedi, the man at deep cover. A couple of steps, a jump, then runs in once again. Down the ground this time. Will be a single towards long off. Dhanush the man. So the fielding as well has been tight. We have seen a couple of misfields in the previous games. But the Candeur Titans not giving away any free runs. The bowlers are keeping it tight. The fielders supporting their bowlers. Once again with an offer. This time punched through the cover region. But Ganesh at long off will cut it short. So will be a single once again. Pulls out the reverse once again. Misses out once again. So started the over with a reverse sweep and ended it with a reverse sweep. Two aggressive shots. No runs gathered on both of them. Four coming from Ashish's first over. Another tight start, disciplined start for him. Economical as always. 46 for 1 at the end of 7. So Bhagat into attack now. Right arm off break. Coming around the wicket to the left hander. Had a decent outing in the previous game as well. 2 overs, 11 for 1. And starts off with the shortest delivery that is punched through the cover region. Should just be a single. Dealing in the singles currently. The partnership into the 40s now. 40 of 38. Going a smidge over run a ball. This time again through the mid wicket region. Good running between the wicket. Gets them a couple of runs. Was played with soft hands. And the fielder had a lot of ground to cover. Batters making sure that they maximize on the opportunities, maximize on the singles and doubles. Pushing the fielders here. This time has been cut. Will just be a single. A bit of an inside is there as well. Oh, in fact, they decided against the run. So good work by the fielder there. Sharp on the ball. This time shot has been pulled powerfully through the square leg region and will go all the way. In fact, has gone out of here. And that'll be the first six of the afternoon here. Coming through the bat of Nitish Reddy. Rocked back, pulled it powerfully. Using the angle, using the spin, coming into him and deposited over the square leg for a huge six. Monstrous. And that's 50 up for the Royal Cheetahs. 55 for 1 in 7.4. The partnership 48 of 41. And we do have drinks on the field here. And the previous delivery shows the margins for error are so small. One mistake, one shot delivery, and the batter pounced on it. Played straight back to the bowler. Disappointed there, Nitish. Tried to guide it for a single. Dancing down over the bowler's head. That's the second six of the over. Nitish opening up now. Had a quiet start to his innings, but in this over, he has taken the aggressive route, stepping out this time, converting it into a half volley and depositing it over the bowler's head for a towering sixer. This was powerful. The timing, the power, the bat swing, everything excellent. So 61 for 1 at the end of it. An expensive over that. 15 coming from it. So a small stop is there for the hydration break. A good over the previous one for the Royal Cheetahs. 15 coming from it. Nitish getting a move on. A couple of sixes. Couple of powerful sixes. The first one rocked back, deposited over square leg. And on the last ball, stepped out for a humongous six over the bowler's head. Getting 15 runs from the previous over. Getting a move on there in the middle. 8 overs, 61 for 1. Change in bowling. Rishit, the new man. Bowled 3 overs in the previous game, going for 19. So he too is a disciplined operator. Smiling assassin. Keeps a smile up. Whether he is bowling, whether he is fielding. That's always a bit of a conversation there between Pragna and the two umpires. Has been a solid start this for the Royal Cheetahs. The partnership over 50 now, 54 of 43. And I think there is a change in the balls here. The umpires wanted to get a new ball. P.S. Chaitanya, 27 of 23. P. Nitesh Reddy, 28 of 21. Going at 7.63 currently. So the projected score at this rate is 153, but they would like to get something in excess of that. The batting, as we have pointed out, has not been their preferred suit in the tournament. The Royal Cheetahs, they have taken the safer route here, not trying to overhit, not trying to attack from the ball one, taking their time, settling down, and then launching. We saw what Nitish did in the last over, and they would want to continue on the merry way, get something in excess of 175, 180. Still have 12 overs to go, so should aim for another 110, 115 runs at least, considering the kind of start they've got. Two set batters in the middle, nine more wickets to go. And I think finally we have an agreement. A bit of a delay, some confusion regarding the ball. Or there isn't. The confusion continues. Still discussing there in the middle, deciding which ball to go ahead with. Rishit in the meanwhile marking his runner for the second time. So it looks like finally we have an agreement between the umpires and the two teams. A detailed, prolonged discussion for the ball that should be used. But Rashid finally has a ball in hand. Sixth bowling options being used in the ninth over. The captain moving around his resources very wisely here. Rashid coming around the wicket. Starts with a slower delivery outside off. A quick run. A direct hit would have been interesting here. Oh, I think they decided against the run here. That's a good call. Not trying to risk a run out. Went straight to the man at point, who threw the ball immediately. Pulled, short ball, and goes for a boundary. One bounce into the fence. Rishit has been welcomed. Tried the short delivery this time around. It was pulled powerfully. P.S. Chaitanya Reddy. Not the quickest of deliveries. The height was perfect, chest high, but the speed on the ball had enough time there to rock back and pull it for a boundary. One bounce into the fence. Did not try to overhit it. Depended on the timing. The placement was perfect. Will be called a wide here. This time again will be called a wide. So missing his mark on two consecutive deliveries here after being hit for a boundary. Rishit perhaps under some pressure here. This time a good comeback. Good line delivery, top of off. Hit straight back to the bowler. Good work by Rishit. Width on offer has been punched. There is protection in the deep there. Should be a couple of runs. Good running between the wicket. Not the best of throws by the man at deep there. But that does not cause him an extra run. So Rishit struggling a bit for the control here. A couple of wides down the line, down the leg rather. This time way outside off. Quite some width on offer. 8 from this already. 2 more to go. Good comeback. Fourth stump line. Good line delivery. Tapped straight to the man at point. He is an important bowler for the Candeur Titans, Rishit. Bowls some important overs, operates in the death as well. So him getting it right, him getting the flow going would be important to the plans of the Candeur Titans. Fuller this time has been hit through the mid wicket. There is protection there, should be just a single. Yeah, so 9 coming from it. Now the best of starts in his first over for Rishit here. 70 for 1 at the end of 9. So Yashveer back into action. An expensive first over, 11 coming from it. Very unlikely, very rare where he goes for runs. Usually an economical operator keeps it tight, keeps it disciplined. That's what happens when you operate in the power play. Sometimes you can get hit. But now that he's coming in the 10th over, he has a lot of protection. 5 fielders outside the 30 yard. Starting from round the wicket to the left hander. Guided towards the leg side. Should just be a single here. Then the man at wide long on. In fact, a double. So good running between the wicket. Found a decent gap there. And the batters quickly running through for a double here. Partnership now 65 of 60. These two motoring along well. Oh, that's a good effort. Could not stop the single. That's a very good effort there. Got his left hand to it, to the ball, but was hit powerfully, kept rolling. So we'll get another single there. PS Chaitanya, 37 of 31. Has faced most of the deliveries in this partnership. P Nitish, 28 of 21. It was aerial, straight to the man at cover. Is that the second wicket down? They are celebrating. Yes, he has to walk back. The second wicket down for the Royal Cheetahs. P. Nitish Reddy, who got a move on in the previous over that he faced, has to walk back now. A couple of sixes in the last over. But this time, tried to go aerial over covers. Could not get under the ball. Hit it straight to the man at cover. A good catch there by Bhagat. And Yashveer strikes in a second. That's what he usually does. Kept it tight. Tried to make some room there and hit it over the infield. But could not power it over the fielder there. Straight to him. Yes, that's what he was looking for as well. He was looking to guide it over the fielder. Would have been a certain boundary. But Bhagat there, making no mistake. So the second wicket down for the Royal Cheetahs. 73 for 2 in 9.3. And Yashveer back in the act now, getting his first wicket of the game. After an expensive first over, this is turning out to be a good comeback. Oh, tried to guide it. Missed it completely here. Prateek Pawar, the new man in. Wicket-keeper batter. Once again, trying to cut it through the point region. Missing it completely. This time on the pads, an appeal. Perhaps pitching outside leg. Yashvi is surprised. He's asking what really happened there. I think the ball was pitching outside leg. And that's a dot ball to end the over. So three consecutive dot balls after the wicket. Just the 3 runs coming from his second over there. A successful one. 73 for 2 at the halfway mark. Bhagat back for his second. Coming around the wicket to the left-hander. Oh, beautiful. Outside, past the outside edge. An excellent delivery. Pitching on the off stump, spinning away from the left-hander. Beating his outside edge. A dream start to the second over here for Bhagat. Guided. The man at point, sharp. Dhanush. Quick on the ball. This time swept hard, but there is protection in the deep there. Will be just another single. Pulling out the reverse here, playing through the point region. Will run away for a boundary or not? We'll wait and see. I think has run away for the boundary here. The fielder putting in an effort could not stop the ball. A good shot this time. Fetched it from his leg stump. Good effort, but could not stop the ball here. Was in complete control here. Pawar gets off the mark with a boundary. Or was it? I think it was Chaitanya there. We'll wait for the confirmation. Aerial through the mid wicket region. And will be a single. Was in the air for a while. If they had a mid wicket, could have been interesting. And it was Chaitanya, in fact. So a quick single to end the over. Seven coming from Bhagat's second. $81 for 2 at the end of 11 overs. Going at 7.36, a projected score of 147 if they continue at this rate. Starts off with a dot here. Ansh Chaturvedi back for his fourth over. On the pads this time. Another dot. Ansh keeping it tight. Has been difficult to get away. Just the 17 runs on his 20 deliveries, 3.2 overs, 4 more to go in his spell. Disciplined, economical, and immaculate with his control, with his line and length. This time a bit of width and offer. Punched for a single here through the point region. Straight back to Ash this time. A bit of an inside edge. Rolls back to the bowler. So once again, a very good over. This is just the one run in the first four. 2 more to go in his spell. Pulls out the reverse. This time was stuck on his thighs, perhaps drifting down leg. Fair call from the umpire there. Was going down leg with the angle. Just the one run from this. What an over. When the Royal Cheetahs are looking to get a move on, Ansh comes in and bowls a beautiful over. 1 more to go in this one. Keeping it tight once again. Leg stump line. Making some room. Hit it down the ground towards long off for a single. That'll be the end of his spell. Just the 2 runs from his last over. 19 for none in his 4 overs. Excellent spell. Once again for Ansh Chaturvedi. 83 for 2 after 12. So Bhagat back for his third here. 83 for 2 after 12. Giving away 23 runs in his 2 overs. Has been a bit expensive. Uh, Appeal this time around has been given. Fuller delivery on his pads. In fact, on his thighs. Went on his knees, tried to slog sweep him over mid wicket. Missed the ball completely there. and the umpire has called him out. So PS Chaitanya Reddy will have to walk back on a well made 44 of 39. Bhagat Verma getting his first wicket. Has not had the best of days with the ball, but this time around, keeping it tight on the stumps and has been given out. Would be kissing the stumps on its way. A very close call. And that's the third wicket down for the Royal Cheetahs. So Bhagat getting into the act now. The partnership 10 runs and 16 deliveries. The spinners have put on a chokehold here in the middle. Surya Ambadi, the new man in. Right hand batter can bowl a bit of right arm off break as well. And what they need now is a good partnership, a solid partnership that can get things going as well. They have not found it easy to get some quick runs, to hit the boundaries, courtesy some very solid bowling, disciplined, tight, and consistent. Mind you, the batters have capitalized on the poor deliveries, but the bowling has been exceptional once again by the Candeur Titans. Dances down, first ball, launched it. Oh, could have been an opportunity. Was an opportunity there. A full and dive forward there by the man at deep, but could not hold on to it. Was wide outside off. Tried to play it through the mid wicket region. Good effort by the man there, but could not hold on to it. So Ambadi has made his intentions very clear, and that's a quick running between the wicket. In fact, they do come through for an extra. This is good running between the wicket, making sure that the fielders are on their toes, that there is pressure on the fielders. The overthrows went straight to the man at long on, but the two batters, they were attentive. Oh, it's Ariel. Over fine leg this time. Has gone for a boundary, is what the leg umpire signals. So Pratik breaking the shackles now. A couple of runs followed by a boundary. Was drifting down leg, guided it over fine leg. Easy pickings these. We talked about the tight lens, the immaculate control that the Candeur Titans have shown. But this time, a loosener has been deposited. On the pads this time, and will be a dot ball. So one more to go in this over. A successful over from Bhagat. Should just be a single to end the over. Yes, it is. The batters decide not to take the extra run here. So 8 coming from Bhagat's third over. 3 for 31, 1 for 31 in his 3. 91 for 3 at the end of 13. So Rishit back into the attack, coming round the wicket to the left-hander here. The ball coming into the left-hander with the angle. Guided towards the man at point. Dot ball to start his second over. Was not in complete control in his first, but this is a good start. Tries to bowl it short, outside off. Should just be a single here. Quick single once again through the mid-wicket region. So relying on the singles here. Royal Cheetahs going at 6.9 runs per over, a projected score of 138. I don't think they'll be satisfied with that. They would like to get a move on now. Inching slowly towards the death overs now. Just 6.3 more to go. They do have a lot of wickets in hand. This time the ball keeping low. The Royal Cheetahs, they do have 7 wickets in hand still. Pratik, 11 of 15, has been scratchy. Once again, down the ground will just be a single. Yashveer there, the man at long off. Talking about Yashveer, he has bowled just 2 overs, 14 for 1. Did not have the best of starts. Went for 11 in his first over, but made a good comeback in his second. So he has 2 more overs to go. He's a difficult bowler. Ashish has 3 more overs to go. This time through the offside, has been punched. Will be cut short by the man at deep. This beat the fielder at point, but the man at deep cut it short. And that'll be the end of the 14th over. 96 for 3. 5 coming from it. Two overs. Just the 14 runs there from Rishit. Usually the faster bowlers have gone for runs in this tournament. That has been the trend, but not Rishit. In the previous game as well, he went at an economy of 6.33, 3 overs, 19 runs. And in this game, 2 overs for 14. P. Ashish back into action now. He has been economical as well, 2 overs, 1 for 14. Coming around the wicket to the left-hander here, Prateek. Onto the pads. This is aerial. Has this gone all the way? Yes, it has. Powerfully hit through the mid-wicket region. And that's the third six of the afternoon. Coming through the bat of Prateek. This was full and onto the pads and has been deposited where it belonged. Use of wrist. Powerfully. The timing excellent. Did not try to swing the bat hard. This was just muscle in timing. That's a good shot there from Prateek. Welcoming Ashish. Once again onto the pads. Rolls through to the man at fine leg. We'll wait and see if this is called a leg bye. It has been. So not the best of starts here for Ashish. In a second spell, was miserly in the power plays, giving away just the 14 runs. But he has been on the pads this time around. Coming over the wicket to the right-hander. Surya Ambadi has made his intentions clear. And takes the aggressive route once again. This time through the offside, runs away for a boundary. Crunched through the point region. Nothing that the man at point could do about it. Dances down, opens the bat face. Full swing of the bat. Played exquisitely through the point region for a boundary. So the Royal Cheetahs in the triple figures now, 107 for 3. The sixer earlier on in this over took them over 100. This time will be called a wide here. So putting pressure back on the bowler. A sixer and a 4 in this over. Ashish tried to go away from his arc. We saw what Surya Ambadi has been doing on the last 2 deliveries. Trying to step out. Trying to put pressure on the bowler. This time, Fuller, fourth stump line has been played through the leg side. Should just be a single here. Ansh the man there. So an expensive over already. 12 coming from it. And 2 more deliveries to go. They would need a few overs like this. Dances down. Plays it through the cover region. Should just be a single there. Both the batters making their intentions clear now. Taking more risk. Taking the aggressive route. Dancing down more often. The partnership now. 27 of 16. This time slower delivery. Through the point region. Might as well be a couple more runs. A bit of a misfield there. And we'll get a couple there, Ambadi. So 15 coming from Ashish's third over. 112 for 3 at the end of 15. And this partnership has got them going. 29 of 17. A couple of boundaries and a 6 there. And we are into the death. The last 5. Yashveer back into action. We talked about him in the previous over. He has 2 more overs to go. Has been miserly all along in the tournament. So will be interesting how the two batters negotiate. Yashveer here. Left arm orthodox coming over the wicket to the left hander. Or is he? No, I think he's coming around. That's been his angle of operation. And he'll continue from the same angle. We'll bring it into the left hander. Pratik might fancy this. Starts with a wide delivery. Outside off. Keeping it away from their arc. Yashveer, a smart operator. Kylie, deceptive. Once again, an inside edge. Straight to the man at fine leg. So a couple of dots to begin his third over. Oh, smart. Very smart. Opened the bat face at the last moment. Guiding the ball. Using the pace on offer. A late cut for four there, Pratik. This is smart batting. Excellently done there. No chance for the fielder at third man. That runs away for a boundary. So after a couple of dots, Pawar guides this one for a four. This time, punch through the cover region, straight to the man at cover. Will be another dot here. And that's been the hallmark of this innings by Pratik. A couple of boundaries and a sixer. So has scored 14 runs in boundaries. Another dot there. So 14 runs in boundaries, but the singles have been minimal. A lot of dot balls in there. This over as well. A boundary and four dots. Once again, try to guide it through the slip cordon. Could only cut the air this time around and a dot ball to end the over. Four coming from it. 116 for 3 at the end of 16. And it's time for a hydration break. So Rishit back for his third here. We are back after the drinks break. Ambadi once again dancing down, misses out this time. Rishit is a bit quicker as compared to Ashish. Starts with a dot. 116 for 3 in 16.1 overs. This partnership 33 of 24. You can see the projected scores 9 and over 151, 13 and over 166. They would like to hit somewhere in that territory. A swing and a miss once again. Would like to get over 160, closer to the 170 mark here. Ideally, looks a bit far-fetched at the current rate. 116 for 3 and 16.2. Going at 7.1 per over. The projected score at this rate is 142. So 22 more deliveries to go. Would like to get another 50 runs. Can they? This time it's Ariel through the offside and has been, oh, this has been dropped. Was an opportunity there for the man at deep. And that is a dropped chance there by Ashish. Was hit flat, was hit hard. With an offer, pounced on it from the lower half of his bat. And he could not hold on to it. Ashish was at a good height. Could not hold on to that diving chance there. Couple of runs for Ambadi Surya. Once again, Ariel. One bounce to the man at deep. Ashish into the action in the previous two overs. In the previous two deliveries, rather. Had an expensive third over. Ashish still has one more to go. Might come into action later on in the death overs in the 19th or 20th over. Yashveer has another one. Ashish Srivastav has three more. And Rishit has another over after this. This time it's Ariel down the ground. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it has. Decent effort there by the man at long off, but that cleared him easily with comfort. Was bowled full, outside off. A chance to free his arms. And Pawar obliges there. He's a powerful man. Relied on timing. Oh, that was close, but comfortably over him. He would like to get another boundary on the last ball. Was turning out to be a good over before that sixer. There's a 3 runs in the first four, but then a powerful shot down the ground. This time has been pulled. Where has this gone? I think has gone all the way once again. Looks like yes, it's a sixer again. So 2 sixes to end the over. Was going down leg on his stomach. Has been kited over fine leg. Second sixer of the over. Consecutive sixes. Into the 130s now, the Royal Cheetahs. 131 for 3 after 17. The partnership 48 of 29. Moving quickly, giving the finish that the Cheetahs want here. 3 more to go. Yashveer back with his fourth. And this will again be very interesting. The spinner keeps it tight. We have talked about how economical he has been throughout the tournament. Had an expensive first over, but then has pulled things back in the next two. Now it will be interesting. The two batters trying to go hard against Yashveer, who does not give any opportunity to score. Guided through the third man region, should be just a single there. Well done from Ashish. Good work. Bringing Pratik on strike, who has just hit a couple of sixes. Pratik will fancy the matchup here. Yashvir's deliveries will come into him. Goes down the ground. One bounce straight to the man at long off. Operating from around the wicket. A different challenge that. Dances now on an inside edge. Straight to the man at deep fine leg for another single here. This time aerial over cover. I don't think this has gone all the way. Goes straight to the man at deep cover. And that's the fourth wicket down for the Royal Cheetahs. Pratik, who hit a couple of sixes in the previous over, this time holds out to the man at cover, a deep cover rather. 36 of 28, 36 of 29 rather. A couple of boundaries, three sixes, and has been caught by Ashish. Yashvir strike once again. That's the second wicket for him, keeping it wide away from his range, and could only hit it to the man at deep cover. So we'll have to walk back. A solid hand in the middle. And the partnership that was looking dangerous, devastating, has been broken. The duo added 51 runs there. Ambadi and Pawar. And credits once again to Yashvir. 11 in his first over, but has given away just the 10 runs, taken 2 wickets in the next 16 deliveries. 2 more to go in this over. M. Samhit Reddy, the new man in. Right hand batter was a bit of off break. Outside edge, might as well run away for a boundary here. Lucky gets a welcome boundary, gets going with a boundary. This was full outside off, tried to cut it, and an outside edge rolled away for a boundary there. So opens his account on the first ball. Seven runs from this over. One more to go. Oh, down the ground. He wouldn't be happy about that. Could have stopped that single there, Yashvir. 8 coming from his fourth over. A decent spell once again. Not as economical as he usually is, but 4 overs, 2 for 26 is a very solid bowling spell. 139 for 4 after 18. So Ashish back for his second over here in the penultimate over. Oh, outside edge. Goes over the keeper's head. Well run away for a couple of runs. The right arm leggy coming over the wicket to the right handers here. Will try to keep it away from their range, from their arc. Pulled out from the delivery at the last moment there. Called a dead ball. Saw Samhit moving in his crease and decided not to deliver. The bowlers do have very little options in the game, and this is something they often choose to do. Ravichandran Ashwin was a master of it, pulling back at the last moment. This time driven through the cover region. Should just be a single there. So trying to bowl wide, trying to keep it away from the right handers. He spins it away from them, and by bowling wide, he is inviting them to take the risk. Pulls out the reverse. A bit of bad there, definitely. We'll wait and see for the umpire's call. No, has been called a leg by. So turning out to be an excellent over in the context of the game. 19th over, just the 4 runs from it. This time goes straight to the man. A third man there, Rishit, takes it comfortably, and Samhit will have to go. Pulled out the reverse once again, but could not time it. Only an outside edge that flies safely to Rishit there, who makes no mistake. So that's the fifth wicket down for the Royal Cheetahs. 143 for 5. 8 of 5. A boundary there, caught by Rishit and bowled by Ashish Srivastav. The ball was going down leg, spinning to the top of middle. A bit of extra bounce perhaps. Could not control his reverse. An outside edge that flies safely to Rishit there, making no mistake. Paras Raz, the new batter. Lefty. So two more deliveries to go in this over. Oh, there's an appeal. Was perhaps, yes, would not have hit the stump is what this umpire signaled there. The angle with which the ball was going would have taken it outside off for the left-hander. So an excellent over this one. One more to go. Will just be a single towards long on. Just the 5 runs from it, including the leg by, and a wicket there as well. Excellent 19th over from Ashish. Once again, the control, the discipline, and the spin that he got on offer. He has been superb throughout the tournament, Ashish. The Candeur Titans in general, their spinners have been excellent. Be it Ansh Chaturvedi, Yashveer, or Ashish. 144 for 5 after 19. 6 more deliveries to go in this innings. Rishit 3 overs, 29 runs. Had an expensive previous over, going for 15. And the two batters, Paras and Ambadi, would like to push him, would like to gather as many runs as they can. The last six delivery of the innings, Rishit coming round the wicket to the left-hander. A fuller delivery has been hit down the ground. Has it gone all the way? No, it hasn't. And a good catch. A good running catch there by Varun. Was hit towards the long on fielder. He had to run it and charges it perfectly. There's the sixth wicket down for the Royal Cheetahs. A good catch there, appreciated by the bowler. Could not power it. Not the best of timings there. And Paras Raj has to walk back. One of three, caught by Varun, bowled by Reddy. 144 for 6 with 5 more deliveries to go. The ball was full, was there to be hit, but perhaps the bat twisted in his hand from the lower half of the blade as well. And an excellent catch. Running catch there. Taken excellently. No mistakes by Varun Gaur there. The new man in Karan Kannan. Will be called a wide this time. Rishit is disappointed, but it was a fair call. Was quite outside the wide line also. Coming over the wicket to the right hander. Small change in field. Pragna there. Suggesting to push the square leg fielder to deep. Through the cover region. Well run away for a boundary there. Powerfully hit. Karan Kannan opens his account to the boundary. Was full and wide. Was there to be hit. And done powerfully. Oh, could have stopped that. Not the best of efforts by the man at cover. And this was a powerful shot. A very beautiful shot from Karan. The ball was full. It's often difficult to power these, but he was able to generate the power. This time shot has gone high in the air and falls safely. One bounce to the man at deep square leg. They run through for a couple there. The surprise bouncer testing the new man. Was not the best of timings on that shot, but he was lucky that it landed safe. Karan Kannan, 6 of 2. 3 more deliveries to go. The Royal Cheetahs 150 up. This time down the ground has been hit powerfully. But the man at long on will cut it short. Dhanush the man there. He has been vigilant, lightning quick and athletic throughout the match. Will be another couple of runs there. Go. They would like to get a powerful shot somewhere in the next two deliveries. A sixer maybe. A boundary will suffice them as well. Will be caught. Will just be a single there. Shubhamji Sharma, the new man in. The last delivery was bowled wide of Surya. An inside edge. Rolled to the man at square leg for a single. So 11 runs from this over. One more to go. Shubham. He has the opportunity to finish things off in style. 155 for 7 in 19.5. Coming around the wicket to the left-hander for the final ball of the innings. Oh, makes some room for himself and laps it for a boundary. Excellent shot to end the innings there. Shubham. The first ball he faces makes some room and plays it over the infield, over the keeper's head. No protection there. And an excellent shot to end the innings. You would wonder what was he doing? Why was he not sent earlier on? The kind of shot that he has played here. Let's look at it again. Walked inside the line of the ball and guided it over the infield. One bounce into the fence. Excellent first shot. What control. Beautifully done. Right from the middle of the bat. A new age shot. And was done beautifully there by Shubham. So 159 for 7 is what the Royal Cheetahs have scored in their code of 20 overs. Powerful finish towards the end. Let's look at the batting card. Avnish 5 of 4, P. Nitish Reddy 28 of 22. The partnership there in the middle by Chaitanya and Prateek Pawar 44 and 36 respectively. Ambadi Jayasuriya 17 of 24. A few quick wickets. 6 bowling options used. A couple of wickets for Yashveer, 4 overs 26 for 2. And a wicket each for Ashish Srivastav, Bhagat and Rishit. Enjoy the highlights. We'll be back with the chase soon.
First innings in match number 8 in Mayfair presents Mastro Premier Cricket League between the Royal Cheetahs and the Candeur Titans. The Royal Cheetahs have batted first and have scored a total of 159. The second innings coming up, and here I have Chaitanya with me. Hi Chaitanya. So we have a score of 159. What do you think about the score? Are you happy with the score that you post?
Looking at the wicket, it was a very good wicket, but to be honest, we are still doing well. One thing is they are not
So you came in pretty early, one down, and stabilized the batting pretty well for the Royal Cheetahs as well. You're also striking at a pretty good strike rate in the power play and maintain the strike rate going forward as well. What thoughts did you have coming in? What would you tell your other players in coming in to bowl?
generally one thing I have a discussion with the partner was writing the combination because wicket is that easy to the only time was we wanted to take some time and make partnership so that we try the innings to be longer so that they go back to proper time to go out.
That was actually a great first innings partnership that you put up with the opener. What would you like to tell your bowlers as well? Because we saw the Candeur Titans brought in more spin than pace. Would that be the plan for you guys as well? What advice would you like to give your bowlers having faced the pitch first time?
Try to keep it simple, no need of trying too many things when you're bowling. So wicket is not that easy to bat on the spinner. So it would be the spinner's wicket. So we need to just keep not trying any other thing.
All the best for second innings. So that was the first innings in the Mastro Premier League match 8 between the Royal Cheetahs and the Candeur Titans. We're going to have the second innings coming up. Before that, we have a small bowl-out planned between the audience members. So we'll shift to the pitch and have some bowl-out action in the mid-innings break. See you guys then.
So, good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with the chase in match number 8, day 6 of the Mastro Premier Cricket League. This match being played between Candeur Titans and the Royal Cheetahs. The Royal Cheetahs won the toss and chose to bat first, scoring 159 for 7 wickets in their quota of 20 overs, which means the Candeur Titans need 160 in 120 deliveries. The two openers are out there, Bhagat and Tanmay Agarwal. The run scoring wasn't the easiest in the first innings, was evident with the returns for the spinners. Ash Chaturvedi, 4 overs, 19 for none. Yashveer, 4 overs, 26 for 2. Ashish Srivastav, 2 over 8 for 1. Bhagat was a bit expensive, 3 overs, 31 for 1. But the spinners in general had a great outing. The two pacers were taken apart. P. Ashish, 3 overs, 29 for 1. And Rishit, 4 overs, 44 for 1. So spin to win should be the mantra in the second innings for the Royal Cheetahs. As for the Candeur Titans, they know how to win a chase. The last couple of games, they have chased down some targets. Dinesh Rathod coming over the wicket to the left-hander, starts off with a delivery on the pads, has been guided towards deep square leg for a single. So the Candeur Titans are up and running. Tanmay Agarwal is off the strike, off the mark, with a single towards deep square leg. The Candeur Titans, having won a couple of games in this tournament, while chasing, they should be the favourites here. But as we have pointed out earlier as well, the run scoring has been difficult, especially against the spinners. This time, an inside edge straight to the bowler does well to prevent a single here. Was bowled outside off. Had they with an offer but could not power it, time it, or place it. This time, once again, with an offer has been hit straight to the man at mid off. So a quiet start for Bhagat here. A single of the first delivery by Tanmay Agarwal, followed by a couple of dots. This time, stepping out, went straight to the man at cover. Quick running between the wicket. So he'll get off the mark as well. Bhagat opens his account with a single, with a tap towards the cover region. And considering the pitch has been difficult to get going, the run scoring hasn't been easy. The power play has become all the more essential. These two have responsibility on them to get Candeur Titans off to a good start, maximize the power plays, score something in excess of 50. Oh, seaming into him, punch to the man at point. Short of lane delivery, seaming into the left-hander here. Dinesh will be happy with the start he has got here. Just the couple of runs in the first 5 deliveries. One more to go in this over. Has not found a lot of movement here. A bit of a hint of inseam on the previous delivery. Once again on the body. An outside edge will be a single to end the over. So 3 coming from the first over. A good start for Dinesh here. Karan starts with a wide. Coming around the wicket. Onto the pass this time has been guided towards mid wicket for a single there. Shifting to over the wicket to the right hander. Onto the stumps once again. An awkward bounce there, causing a bit of a misfield. This might run away for a boundary here. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was a good delivery, was guided towards fine leg there, but a bit of an awkward bounce at the last moment. Oh, that jumped awkwardly. Was nothing that the fielder could do about it. You be the man there. Yes, a couple of awkward bounces. Hit him on the shoulder. Hit him on the shoulder and run away for a boundary. So that's the first boundary of the innings. A lucky one, but they'll take it. Onto the pads once again. Guided towards fine leg for a single. This time making no mistake. So Karan had a difficult game in the previous one. 4 overs, 34 for none. He would like to amend that. Would like to get a couple of wickets here. Sharing the new ball responsibility with Dinesh. Onto the pads once again, keeping it tight. Should be another single. Was stabbed through the mid wicket region. On the on the pads once again, straight to the man at fine leg. Went quickly, so they decided against the run. And has been a decent over this. As far as the Candeur Titans are concerned, 8 runs coming from it. With one more to go, they would like to get a couple more here. Goes aerial over mid wicket, but there is protection there. Will just be a single, and that should end the over. 9 coming from it. And at the end of 2, 12 for none. A very solid first over by Dinesh, giving away just 3. Karan giving 9 in his first. So this is a good start for the Royal Cheetahs. They would have ideally liked a wicket here, but they have not allowed the batters to get going. For the Candeur Titans, they are taking their time, tapping the balls for singles and doubles here. They did get a lucky boundary in between, and they would take that. But I would like to reiterate once again, the scoring in the middle was very difficult, in the middle overs that is. So the power plays become all the more essential, all the more important. 4 more to go in the power plays. Dinesh back with his second, coming from over the wicket to the right hander here. Will be called a wide down leg. Misses his mark this time around. Starts with a wide here. This time it's an outside edge. One bounce straight to the man at mid off. The batters decided against a single here. The timing was not there. Hit him on the lower half of the blade. Was an outside edge as well. Aerial down the ground. Might as well go all the way. One bounce, two bounce into the fence. Nothing that the fielder could do about it. Making his intent clear, Bhagat. A couple of steps down the ground and hit it aerially. Did not try to keep it down. Using the power play restrictions to his advantage there. Short of lane delivery. Good bounce on that one. Had enough opportunity to free his arms. Went high in the air. A couple of bounces and into the fence. Not the best of timings there. Not the best of contacts. But enough power on that one to run away for a boundary. That's the second boundary for Bhagat here. Once again, dances down. A bit of an away swing. Late swing there. On its way to the keeper. Was beat incomprehensibly this time around. So good response from Dinesh. This is turning out to be a good fight. Bhagat charging down. And Dinesh moving it just enough to beat the batter. Will be called a wide once again, or will it be? We'll wait for the umpire's decision. Yes, it is. Missing his mark once again there, Dinesh. A replica of the first delivery. Aerial once again, this time through mid wicket. Might as well go all the way. No, one bounce into the fence. So Bhagat making his intentions clear. This time powerfully through the leg side. An in between delivery, waist high, and done excellently there. One bounce into the fence. Did come out a bit, a couple of steps down the ground, and then a powerful pull has gone away for a boundary. So that's the second boundary of the over. And the Candeur Titans are up and running. 10 from this over already, with two more to go. Will be called a wide again. And it looks like that Dinesh is under a bit of a pressure now. Bhagat attacking him. Has been walking down the ground. And Dinesh has not been able to control his line here. As the third wide in the over already. Two more deliveries to go. 11 from this already. This is a better delivery outside. Perhaps on the off stump this time. Fuller. And Bhagat defends it back. Last ball of the over. This time is bowled him. He's pumped there, Dinesh. Third time lucky. Walking down the ground once again, Bhagat. But this time, perhaps a bit of change of pace. We'll wait for that. We'll wait for the confirmation. But ended up in a wicket. An expensive over. 13 coming from it. But they wouldn't mind it. In fact, 11 coming from it. But they wouldn't mind it. Last ball gets the better of him. No, that was the pace on delivery. A bit of an away seam, perhaps. A hint of seam there. And enough to beat the swing of Bhagat's bat. Played down the wrong line as well in top of middle stump. We have the dog in the background celebrating the wicket as well. And this should give some hope, some comfort to the Royal Cheetahs. Defending 160 on a pitch that is not so easy to bat on. Karan Kannan back for his second, 9 coming from his first over. A bit of a misfield there by the man at cover should result in a single here. Shashank Lokesh, the new man in, walking in at number 3. Guided through the leg side will just be a single here. A bit of a misfield, but should not cause them. And that'll be a boundary swept through the square leg region. Perhaps a low full toss, guided well. Not the best of efforts by the man at square leg. We'll wait and see if there was a misfield. In fact, a dropped opportunity, it looks like. Karan was not very impressed. Tanmay Agarwal gets his first boundary. And this is again turning out to be an expensive over. 8 from the first 5. So not expensive really, but a good over for Candeur Titans. One more to go. On the pads, should be called a leg buys. A single to end the over. 32 for 1 at the end of at the end of 4 rather. Dinesh back for his third. A bit of a misfield by the man at cover. Might as well run away for a boundary. Good work in the deep there. Should be a couple of runs there. Had an expensive second over, Dinesh. Going for 11 there in the second one. And this time is welcomed with a couple of runs for the first ball. This time, kited over fine leg. Well run away for a boundary. Excellent use of the pace there. Oh, that was very well done from the middle of the bat. Almost flying all the way for a six there. Just the bounce. One bounce inside the fence. And well run away for a boundary. So once again, a good start for the Candeur Titans in this over as well. 6 from the first 2. The faster bowlers have leaked the runs. We have seen that in the first inning as well. Once again, punched. This time straight to the man at cover. Punched through the offside. And again, a bit of a misfield once again. Will give them an extra run. Has not been the best of starts for the Royal Cheetahs on the field here. A few misfields, a dropped chance as well. This is something we saw of the Candeur Titans. They were sharp on the field. Not a lot of Missed options, missed chances, not a lot of extras given. The Royal Cheetahs, they will have to support their bowlers. 8 from the first 4, and this will be a single tapped at cover towards cover. So 9 from this already, with one more to go. We did mention before the start of the second innings that the Pacers have leaked some runs. This time will be a wide once again. The Pacers perhaps have leaked some runs, and we see a continuation of that trend. Dinesh had a beautiful start. The first over going for just 3, but 11 of the second over and 10 runs already in the third with one more to go. Will be a wide once again. He has struggled with his line and length here, Dinesh. This is the 5th wide in a spell here. They would like to get into their spinners as quickly as they can, the Royal Cheetahs. Will be a wide once again. This is slowly getting unbearable here. Dinesh losing control. 3 back to back wides down leg. Karan into his ears now. Each extra delivery, each extra run, helping the cause of the Candeur Titans, who have already had a good start. 44 for 1 in 4.5. On the pads, rather on the off stump and outside edge, rolls towards the mid off fielder. So finally a dot ball to end the over. 4th time is the charm. 12 coming from Dinesh's third over. 44 for 1 at the end of 5. So change in bowling here. Shubhamji Sharma, left arm orthodox, coming around the wicket to the left hander here. Tanmay Agarwal batting on 18 of 14. This partnership 21 of 12 has motored along well. Outside off has been cut, goes straight to the man at point. Will be a quick single here. Or is it? No, they decided against the run there. So starts his spell with a dot ball. Was bowled outside off towards the wide line. An outside edge from Tanmay Agarwal that went straight to the man at point. Once again, Fuller. This time straight to the man at mid-off. So a couple of dots to begin his spell. Once again, one bounce to the man at mid-off. Keeping it tight here. Not allowing Tanmay to free his arms through the offside. Going away from him with the angle. Not spinning it heavily, Shubham. But keeping it tight. Pulls out at the last moment there, Tanmay. Guided towards leg this time around. Should just be a single here. Good work from the man at square leg. An outside edge, straight to the man at point. So a good start for Shubham. Just the one run in the first five. Pulls out the reverse. An appeal there. The umpire not convinced, but will be a dot ball to end the over. An excellent start to his spell here. Just the one run coming. So 45 for 1 at the end of the power plays. The Candeur Titans would believe that the power plays have belonged to them. Going at 7.5, a required rate of 8.21. For them, the target in the middle overs will be to not allow the required rate to go beyond 9. Run scoring hasn't been the most straightforward on this pitch. Hence, anything above 9, 9.5, closing to 10 might get difficult in the last overs. PS Chaitanya ready. Right arm off break. Into the attack now. Coming around the wicket to the left-hander. Making sure that his fielders are in the right position. Closing in the angles. Played through the mid-wicket region. Will just be a single there. Was on the off stump. Played well there. Tanmay Agarwal. 20 of 19. Oh, dipped on him. Looked like it was going to be a full toss there. Pulled out this sweep. Could not middle it there. This time, bowled wide of him, swept to the man at deep mid wicket. Will this be a single here? Spinning away onto the pads. An outside edge rolls through the third man. Will this be a single here? Getting some purchase. Chaitanya. A bit of spin on the ball this time around. Dances down through the cover region. Goes for a boundary. Shashank brings his first boundary through the cover region. This time crunched. Reached the pitch of the ball and played it powerfully through the cover region. Runs away quickly. Well done there. The timing was excellent. The elegance of that shot through the mid wicket region this time. Will this be a single? So 8 coming from Chaitanya's first over. It's 50 up for the Candeur Titans, 53 for 1 at the end of 7. And 107 more needed of 78. So Shubham back into the attack, just the 1 run in his first over. On the pads, guided through mid wicket. Could be a couple of runs there. And at the end of 7 overs, Royal Cheetahs were 46 for 1. So Candeur Titans already doing better than them. 7 ahead of what the Royal Cheetahs had totaled at the end of the same overs. There's partnership 31 of 25. Fuller almost yogged himself. Did not go anywhere that ball. So Shubham keeping it full, keeping it tight. This time on his knees has swept it and will go away for a boundary here. That's the third boundary for Tanmay Agarwal. Was on the leg stump and he did not miss out. It's bowled quick, flatter trajectory, using the pace there. A bit of a top edge as well. Not exactly from the middle, but he'll take it. Runs away for a boundary. Through the offside this time, straight to the man at point. Karan Kannan there, doing a good work. Once again, trying to pull out the sweep. This time way outside off. Beaten by the line here. And this is something we saw in the first inning as well. A lot of dots boundaries, but a lot of dots. Shubham has bowled 8 dots already. One more to go in this over. 5 from this. Once again, pulling out the sweep. The keeper is claiming a stumping here. He has asked for a review. He has asked the umpire to go for the third umpire. Quick work by the wicketkeeper there. We'll see what really happened there. His legs were firmly inside, never went out of the crease, and he is pretty safe there. So should be not out. Good work from the keeper there. But Tanmay Agarwal was firmly inside. So end of the eighth, 58 for 1. 5 coming from Shubham's second over. 2 overs, there's a 6 run given. So PS Chaitanya back with his second right arm offie coming over the wicket. The first over went for 8. 102 more needed from 72. Brings out the reverse on the pads. The impact was outside. The impact was well outside. Chaitanya made a slight appeal, but good call from the umpire there. Converts it into a full toss over the mid wicket fielder for a six. Dances down, converts this full half volley into a full toss, and deposits it for a six over mid wicket. Oh, that's a good shot. To bring power into that one, he had to reach out, had to stretch himself. Has gone all the way. Beautiful sixer. The first six of the innings, perhaps. Yes, the tournament six count reaches 81. We have seen some big hits, some powerful shots. Follows it up with a single towards long on this time. Coming around the wicket to the left hander. Aerial through the mid wicket region. Oh, another misfield will be a boundary. The crown fielding. Royal Cheetahs, they have not been very efficient. A few misfields already. Went straight to the fielder there. And that is what the pressure of quick running between the wicket does to a fielder. They did run hard. They tried to put pressure on the fielder, and he did commit a mistake there. A bit of an awkward bounce at the last moment. Now, if you'd ask the fielder there, he would count himself unlucky because of that awkward bounce at the end. This time, once again, pulled through the mid wicket region. Will be another boundary. So, a couple of back to back boundaries. This time was slow. And he rocked back and pulled it through the mid wicket region once again, piercing the two fielders, bisecting them perfectly, and was hit powerfully. A few bounces and then rose along. So a sixer earlier on, and then a couple of boundaries. This is turning out to be an expensive over. 15 from this already. Make this at least one more. Should be a couple runs there. Then Agarwal into the 30s. 2 runs to end the over. 85 more needed of 66. This partnership motoring along superbly. $50 up for the partnership as well. 52 of 36. Shashank batting on 17 of 13, and Tanmay Agarwal doing the bulk of the scoring. 35 of 28. Nannam Channa Rao, right arm medium pacer. Had a decent game in the previous match. 3 overs, 21 for 1. Would like to replicate the same. If not, get a few more wickets in the wicket column here. So the required rate under 8 now. The current run rate going at 8.33. 75 for 1 at the end of 9. They look firm in the chase, the Candeur Titans. Outside off has been punched. Will go straight to the man at point. And they decide against the run. Karthik Kannan. Sharp. Disciplined. Committed. Although he wasn't able to stop the single there. But he is one of the better fielders on the ground today. The fielding, as we mentioned in the previous over, has not been of the highest order by the Royal Cheetahs. They will have to pull up their socks. They will have to support their bowlers. Have already given around 8 to 10 runs and extras here. And that will definitely come back to bite them. 84 more needed of 65. All he needed was to guide it. Good fielded. Well fielded. Was on the leg stump. Guided it towards a deep fine leg fielder. Will just be a single there. So three singles to begin this over. The previous delivery, a bouncer was not in complete control there, Shashank. This time punched through the offside. There is protection at deep there. Will it just be a single or will it? I think they have run through for a couple here. It's good running between the wicket. These two, they are fit, they are sharp. They are running hard, putting pressure on the fielders. We have seen a misfield already through the mid-wicket region. So the sharp running between the wicket does help. And they are pushing the fielders here. 5 runs of the first four. This time straight to the man at cover. On the pads, has been guided, but there is protection at deep there. The man at deep fine leg cutting it short. Should just be a single. You can see the fielders for the next game, the players for the next game. They have already arrived. We have a double header today. A single to end the over at the halfway mark, 81 for 1. 79 more needed of 60. In the next match, YWOR Strikers versus TKR Phantoms. Strikers scored 203 in their previous game, winning by just 4 runs. They were pushed to their limits by the VT Tigers. And the Phantoms lost by 3 wickets in their previous game, were bowled out for 121. So should be an exciting contest the next one as well. But right here, we have the Candeur Titans in complete control, complete command. This partnership 58 of 42 now. At the same point, the Royal Cheetahs were 73 for 2. And this has been the story of this chase. The Candeur Titans, they've been ahead of their opposition at each point during the chase. A required rate of 7.93. This time played through the mid-wicket region. Will just be a single there. Then Agarwal into the 40s now, 40 of 33. Upish was in the air for a moment, but very safe here. Dealing in the singles in this over. Three singles in the first three. The left right batting combination doing the job, doing the magic here for the Candeur Titans. They have been strong in the chases. The last couple of games, they have chased down. Gadugu Ganesh, the hero in the previous one. This time will be a wide. Gadugu Ganesh was the hero in the previous one. Before that, it was Varun God scoring 60 of 46, not out, ensuring that his team won. And once again, here, what we see is a powerful partnership, a strong partnership between Shashank and Tanmay Agarwal. Spinning into the right hander once again has been played towards deep mid wicket for another single. And this is perhaps all they got to do in the middle overs here. They are in a comfortable spot. The Candeur Titans, 74 more needed of 56. Required rate still under 8. So in complete control, 9 more wickets to go. Oh, beaten by the spin here, beaten by the bounce here. A couple of dots to end his over. That was an excellent delivery to end his third over. 86 for 1 at the end of 11. 5 coming from the previous one. And 74 more needed of 54. The Royal Cheetahs would want to bowl a couple more tight overs, bring in some discipline, some control, some consistency, and perhaps get a wicket or two here. The run scoring has not been difficult for these two. 63, the partnership now of 48. Nanam into the attack. Coming from over the wicket angle. Starts with a bouncer. Was guided straight to the man at point. Karan Kannan there. Sharp fielder. This time it's aerial. Has this gone all the way? Yes, it has. Beautiful shot there from Shashank. Pickup shot was bowled outside the off stump. And from there, he has pulled it. Rather, he has hit it towards the mid wicket region. That flies all the way for a 6. This was excellent timing. Relied completely on the timing there. It's not an easy shot to play, considering the angle the ball was coming in and the angle that at which it went. A masterful shot from Shashank. Batting on 27 of 19 now. This time opens the bat face. Guides it to deep third man. Will be a single. On the wickets this time. Straight to the man at point. Punched through the cover region. Excellent fielding there. They have struggled, the Royal Cheetahs, on the field. But the man at cover, keeping it tight. Sharp work. Ariel once again, this time down the ground. Has this gone all the way as well? Yes, it has. That's the second sixer of the over. Nannam Chenna has been taken apart. This time, width on offer was full, and he went through with a shot, lofted. The bat swing there, the bat hitting his back in the flow, and the ball flies away. Timing, the placement, the power, the bat swing as well. Everything excellent about that shot. Candeur Titans closing in on the 100 run mark, 99 for 1 at the end of 12. The required run rate now 7.63. Tanmay Agarwal, 47 of 39. Shashank, 28 of 20. A partnership of 76 of 54. So they are making a cakewalk of this chase. 61 more needed of 48. The required rate 7.63. Shubham, who has been economical, is back into the attack. 2 overs, 6 for none. Coming around the wicket to the right hander here. Left arm orthodox. So we'll spin it away from the right hander. Punt straight back to the man, to the bowler rather. Starts off with a dot. Has a smile on his face. Shubham, that's good to see. His team in not a great position here, but he is playing with a smile, enjoying his game. This time towards square leg for a single here. Spinning into the left hander. Guided towards mid wicket and will be another boundary. That's another misfield. His partner cannot believe it there. The ground fielding raising questions once again. The fielder running in hard. Pressure was put on him and once again crumbling under the pressure there. And this would disappoint the bowler and his teammates. Not the best of efforts there. Try to cut it through the offside. And with that boundary, Tanmay Agarwal reached his 50. 51 of 41. 100 up as well in the process of this over. 104 for 1 in 12.4. So cruising along the Candeur Titans. Ariel this time. Has it gone all the way? I don't think it has. Straight to Chaitanya there. Was feeling at long off. Was full and has been caught. Shubham Sharma, who has been bowling tight, who has been bowling well, has got a wicket to his name now. Tanmay Agarwal, a well-made 51 of 42. Has to go back. Caught by PS Chaitanya, bowled by Shubham Sharma. An excellent hand. 6 boundaries and a sixer has ensured the Candeur Titans are firmly in this game. Has been helped by some Not so good fielding effort, but this time around safe. PS Chaitanya not making any mistake. Shubham Sharma gets his first wicket of the game. Second wicket down for the Candeur Titans. 104 for 2 in 12.5. And the new man in is Dhanush Marthala, the left-handed batter. So continues round the wicket to the left-hander as well. Has been pulled. The first ball. There is protection there. Nannam Chenna it is. Keeps it down to a couple there. So Dhanush will get off the mark with the first ball itself. 54 needed of 42 now. 106 for 2 at the end of 13. UV Srikar in the attack now. Slow left arm orthodox coming round the wicket. Starts with a ball on the stumps. Middle stump line here. Should be a couple of runs there. So once again, not the cleanest of attempts in the middle, in the deep rather. The batters have put pressure on the Royal Cheetahs. The running between the wicket has been good. This is punched through the offside. But Karthik Kannan at point does not allow it to pass. Will just be a single there. A fall of wicket in the previous over. Tanmay Agarwal 51 of 42. 6 boundaries and a sixer as well. Batted for 65 minutes and batted well. On the body this time, spinning big. A bit of a bounce as well. So hit straight to the man at cover. Good running once again. They did get through for a single there. Dances down, taps it. Will be a single to end the over. 6 coming from it. And 48 more needed of 36 now. A required rate of 8 with 8 wickets in hand. The Candeur Titans still in control. So Karan Kannan back in the attack for his 4th over. This time an inside edge rolls between the keeper's legs for a single here. Will come over the wicket now to the right hander. Shashank batting on 33 of 25. A boundary and a couple of sixes for him. And is this another one? It's gone high. And it's gone straight to the hands of the fielder there. A clean catch. And that's the 3rd wicket down for the Candeur Titans. Shashank was batting brilliantly. He was tapping along well. Decided to dislodge it. Decided to hit it down the ground to get another sixer. Could not time it well. Not from the middle of the bat. And he will have to walk back. The 3rd wicket down for the Candeur Titans. 113 for 3. Went very high in the night, in the evening sky. And an excellent catch. His bottom hand came off the bat. You can sense why he could not power it. So Karan Kannan gets his first here. Shashank Lokesh walks back. Caught by Pawar, bowled by Karan Kannan. Pragna Reddy, the new man in, the captain, coming in at number 5, has the responsibility to finish the game. 47 more needed of 34. They do have quite a few batters yet to come. Varun God, who was the hero in the second game for the Candeur Titans, still in the hut. Pragna Reddy, who has batted beautifully in the previous game. Gadugu Ganesh, the powerful hitter who finished off the previous game, is in the dugout as well. So the Candeur Titans still placed very comfortably. A few good batters in the hut. And the 2 batters out there are pretty capable as well. 47 more needed of 34. A required rate of 8.29. A bit of a comeback from the Royal Cheetahs in the last few overs. 2 quick wickets. And gets off the mark straight away, Pragna. Onto his hips. Played towards the square leg region. Rocks back on the back foot. Taps it towards mid wicket. The keeper vigilant. Ran in quick there. Cannot stop the single, but prevented an extra run. So 2 new batters on the crease. This is the opening that the Royal Cheetahs were looking for. Two quick wickets there. Dhanush batting on 6 of 6. Pragna, just the one delivery faced, has scored a run. Outside off, has been guided, might as well run away. And that does run away. Good batting from Pragna. Width on offer, and he uses it to his advantage. Well outside off, and all he had to do was kite it. And he does that excellently with perfection. The weight transfer was excellent. Opened his bat face at the last moment, and the pace of the ball did the rest. So a silky, delicate boundary. 5 of 2 Pragna. This time to the man at cover will be another single. So 8 coming from the previous over, alongside a wicket as well. 40 more needed of 30. UV Srikar back into the attack, coming around the wicket for his left arm orthodox. 6 runs coming from his first over. And we'll start with a single here. 40 more needed of 30. With that single is 39 needed of 29. Required rate of 8.07. Current run rate 7.98. So they are going pretty much at par. Turning into him. Did not go anywhere that one. So they are not taking risks against the left arm orthodox here. 3 runs of the first 4. And at the same point, the Royal Cheetahs 116 for 3. The Candeur Titans 123 for 3. Comfortable. This time it's aerial. It should go all the way. And has gone all the way. This is powerfully done. Was full, was outside off. But perhaps Dhanush read it well rather. Shuffled across and powerfully done. Over mid wicket for a huge 6. A monstrous hit. And that will relieve a lot of pressure, if at all there was any. Candid Titans were comfortable, and that sixer will make them even more comfortable there. Follows that up with a single. So 10 coming from the previous one. 130 for 3 at the end of 16. 30 more needed in 4 overs. And it is time for a drinks break. So Shubham Sharma back into the attack. Continuing from around the wicket. 30 more needed of 24. Through the mid-wicket region this time. Should be another single. Will be another single, and they are in a very comfortable position rather. 28 more needed of 22. A required rate of 7.6. Should be easily done by them. They would like to finish off quickly. Tapped for a single towards square leg here. So good work there. Oh, should be overthrows here. Will eventually get the single. Was done excellently by Shubham there. Was quick on the ball, reacted quickly, took a shy at the non-strikers and direct hit. No, he was in. That went towards deep cover, deep mid wicket rather for a single there. Punched through the cover region. Will be another couple of runs. So they are not sweating. They are going easy about it. 24 more needed of 19. 6 from this over already. Shubham has been the pick of the bowlers. 3.5 overs, 19 for 1. On the pads. Has been guided towards mid wicket. They might. Oh, that's good running. But that's an excellent work from the fielders there. Excellent throw. Well collected, and the stumping was affected in time. I think he has been caught short. I think that's the fourth wicket down for the Candeur Titans. That was a quick throw. Well collected. Or was he inside? We'll have to get the other angle in. Can't confirm when was the exact moment when the bails came down. This is a very close call. Touch and go stuff. That was an excellent throw. The umpire's taking a hard look here. It's just a matter of a single frame. It's a single frame that will decide whether he is inside or whether he has been caught short. The umpire's deciding that he was safe there. A couple of runs. That was well done by the fielders there. Very good effort. They are still arguing with the umpire. Not happy there. Royal Cheetahs are not happy. They will have to move on eventually. The umpires doing everything in their capacity. The game does show these moments, but the teams need to accept, need to move on. Still arguing here, still discussing. The umpire trying his best. And now, once the decision has been made, they will have to accept it. The Royal Cheetahs. They are just trying to understand what really happened there. Should get a move on now. So the Royal Cheetahs need to defend 22 in the last three. Nannam Chenna, 2 overs, 19, is back into the attack, coming over the wicket. This partnership motoring along well at a solid rate. 25 of 16 added by these two. Wide of him, there is an edge. I think he'll have to walk back. The Royal Cheetahs, they are celebrating. Wide and outside off. Try to slash it over point, but could only manage an outside edge. Yes, that should have been the shot. He should have gone for Pragna. Should have gone for the uppercut. But he will have to walk back. That's the fourth wicket down for the Candeur Titans. Nannam Chenna comes into the attack and gets a wicket of the first delivery of the 18th over. He knew it straight away. Yes, the faintest of edges there. A bit of deflection. The umpire rather, was quick with his decision there. Varun God won them a game. The second one is the next man in. Coming at number 6 with 22 needed of 17. Should still feel comfortable about the equation here. The Candeur Titans. Once again, similar delivery will be another wicket. It is another wicket. That's an excellent catch by Karthik Kannan. We have been talking about how good he has been at the point region and pulls off a blinder here. A similar delivery once again, and Varun will have to walk back. Now this is dangerous zone that the Candeur Titans are entering into. Two quick wickets here. Another delivery wide outside off. From the outside half of his blade, flew straight to Karthik Kannan, who has been fielding excellently throughout the game. He pounced on it. An excellent grab there. The Royal Cheetahs, they would smell an opportunity here. Two quick wickets, two back-to-back wickets. In fact, Nannam Chennai is on a hat-trick here. The next man in, Gadugu Ganesh, won the previous game for the Candeur Titans. He is a power hitter. He does not believe in holding back. Will he try to go hard straight away? Taking the leg stump guard here. And suddenly the match, which was drifting along in the favor of Candeur Titans, has seen a shift. Nannam, a couple of wickets on the first two. Oh, balls a bouncer once again. Has been called the first for the over. Well comes Gadugu with a bouncer. He ducked under it, decided not to tease it on the way, left it alone. So an excellent start here, a couple of wickets and a dot. .3 overs, 2 for 19. Nannam will be another bouncer. Second for the over. So keeping it short here, not allowing the batters to swing at it. He has the pace, Nannam. So the next two, he will have to ball Fuller. Would try to keep it away from Gadugu Ganesh. He's a powerful hitter. If at all the ball comes in his arc, he makes sure that it is deposited out of the park. This time walks down. Excellent effort there. Beautiful fielding. I think he has injured himself. Oh, he's down with his left shoulder. The support staff runs in sharp, runs in quick. Will be a couple of runs there. But I think he has injured himself in the process. That was an excellent effort. Raised his hands up immediately. But this looks like he has done something to his left shoulder. Not something that you like to see on a cricket field. You want the fielders to go hard, put in the efforts. The dedication was on display. Putting his body on the line. But seeing a fielder get injured is one of the poorer things on the cricket field. Was excellently done there. 13 balls remaining, 20 to win now. The match in an interesting position. Required rate climbing beyond 9. This has been a beautiful over from Nannam. Just the 2 runs from it. Has got a couple of wickets. Still has one delivery to go. Was an excellent effort there. But I think when he landed, that was an awkward landing. His body weight falling on the left shoulder. He still made sure that he threw the ball. Still aware of his responsibilities. Was an excellent run there. Yes. falling awkwardly. Both the teams out there. Does not look good this. So 20 more needed of 13. We will resume the game quickly. So back to the game now. 20 needed of 13. Gotta go Ganesh. Powerfully down the ground. Will just be a single or a double there. No, he is back safe. A better throw was needed. And a double to end the over. 18 needed now of the last two. The Candeur Titans, who looked comfortable at one point, they might be. Yes, he was comfortably in. So the Candeur Titans need 18 more in 2 overs. Not the most comfortable position to be in. But the two men out there, Dhanush batting beautifully, 20 of 14. He has hit just one sixer, but is still going well above 140 as far as the strike rate is concerned. And Gadgu Ganesh, we know what he can do. Powerfully built man. Can tonk a few, and they would need a couple of sixes from him. Dhanush is the man on strike. Dinesh back for his fourth over, bowling the important penultimate over. 3 overs, one for 26. Wide of off. Starts with a single in the penultimate over. Bringing back Gadgu on strike. So 17 of 11 now. Wondering who will bowl the last over. Chaitanya Reddy has a couple of overs left. Nannam has an over left. So he should take the responsibility for the last. This should be called a wide here. Dinesh is disappointed. He is wondering why has it been called a wide. It's been signaled as one for the over as well. Perhaps a bit too high. That is what he is clarifying with the umpire. So this will be interesting. The hard-hitting Gadgu Ganesh batting on 4 of 4 against Dinesh. On the body, on the pads. Powerfully hit towards the square leg. Will just be a single there. These singles won't hurt Royal Cheetahs. In fact, they would want to not give away anything more than a single here. The Candeur Titans slowly, it's getting into an uncomfortable territory for them. 15 now needed of 10. A few quick wickets in the previous overs. The match has suddenly come alive. This time a bouncer, a slower bouncer has been pulled. And I think that has been taken. Nannam Chenna, it looks like. That's an excellent grab. It was a slower bouncer, was pulled fiercely by Dhanush Marthela there. But an excellent running catch was dying on him. But he dived forward and took an excellent grab. 21 of 16 there. Caught by Nannam Chen. A beautiful catch. Very well done. And that should be the 6th wicket down. So a flurry of wickets towards the death. The fielding standards have gone up. An excellent take here. Rishit Reddy, the new man in. 15 needed of 9. He will be the one facing the next 3. Strong towards the long on region. So the task for Dinesh is to not bowl full to him. Keep it away from him, keep it wide, bowl it wide. Maybe a surprise bouncer in between. Onto the pads, tugged towards, long on. Will just be a single, so Rishit gets off the mark. But more importantly, it's Gadugu Ganesh on strike, the powerful man. Needing 14 of 8 now, the Candeur Titans. A bit of a conference there between the senior men. Dinesh, 2 for 13, 3.4. 2 more to go in this over. He would like to leak as few runs as possible in the next 2. He's a danger man at the strikers end. Gadugu was bowled wide, Head towards the cover region. There is protection there. And will be a couple of runs. Not the best of throws, but the placement was excellent there from Gadugu Ganesh. Finding the gap there, getting a couple of runs. Good running between the wicket as well. So 12 needed of 7 now. So will be a couple of runs to end the over. Eight coming from it, including a wicket, an important wicket there of Dhanush Marthala. 10 to need, 10 to win of the last over. The match has suddenly gotten very interesting. It is Rishit who will be on strike. A couple of doubles on the last two deliveries of the previous over. Dinesh with an excellent spell, 2 for 34 in his 4 overs. So last over of the match, 10 needed of 6. Nannam Chenna to bowl this over. Gave away just the 4 runs in the previous over that he bowled. Pick up a couple of wickets as well. Candeur Titans, they are 150 up. 150 for 6 in 19. 10 more needed of 6. And Nannam is going to come over the wicket to Rishit, who is on strike. This game is going down to the wire. You can sense the pressure here. Rishit has played just the one delivery. Make some room for himself. And will he get a single here? So that's the ideal start that the Candeur Titans wanted, getting Gadugu back on strike. He is the powerful man here. If he can power one down the ground, that will make things very easy for the Candeur Titans. Onto the pads this time. He is appealing. Or there might be a run out opportunity. And an excellent throw. Took his time there, the wicketkeeper. Aimed at the stump. And an excellent throw there. Hit him on the pad, Gadugu Ganesh. He did not move at all. Rishit felt that there could be a single. And He will have to walk back. 7th wicket down for the Candeur Titans. 9 needed of 4 now. This game is getting very interesting. Run out by PS Chaitanya. Well, was that again? A bit of an appeal from Nannam Chenna Reddy. And he's been run out, Rishit. There was never a run there. Gadugu was absolutely stationary. Did not move at all. Rishit, he does look disappointed, but that was his call. Pardon, there was no call between the two batters. Yashveer, the new man in. So, few quick wickets in the previous overs. They were cruising at one point. Yashveer will be at the non-strike. This time, Fuller, Yorker length. And has he decided to not take the single there? I think he has. Nannam struggling a bit. Perhaps. But he will continue. 3 more to go in this over. He has bowled beautifully in the death here, Nannam. Giving away 4 in the 18th over, getting 2 wickets. That was the over that brought Royal Cheetahs back in the game. And in this over, the first 3 have produced just a single run. So the previous 9 deliveries that he has bowled has produced just 5. Right, 3 more to go. 9 to win. Oh, will be a wide. He's already struggling with his left foot there. And bowls a wide there. Not the ideal outcome. Not the ideal outcome that the Royal Cheetahs wanted. Right, here he goes again. 3 more to go. 8 of 3. Will be a wide again. Now this is turning worrisome. 2 back-to-back wides here. He has been bowling beautifully. He has to continue doing what he has done in the last 2 overs. Perhaps trying extra hard here, which is causing him to lose his line. 3 more to go still. The couple of wides that has changed the dynamic in favor of the Candeur Titans. Goes on the pads once again. Will be another wicket down. That's another run out. Well done by Nannam Channa there. He is struggling. Is not able to run. Is down on his... Is down. But he affected the run out. Yashveer will have to walk back. But more importantly, Gadugu Ganesh, he is on the non-strikers end now. Was on the pads. He tried to power it. He did not know where has the ball gone. Went straight to Nannam Channa, who was quick with his throw there. And that's the 7th wicket down. Or the 8th one. Well done. Excellent effort in the death here. The dedication is on display. He is struggling, but he is committed to the cause, keeping it tight. The plan was very clear, to bowl it on the body of Gadugu Ganesh, to not allow him to free his arms. Ansh Chaturvedi, the new man in. And 2 more deliveries to go. 7 to win. The Royal Cheetahs, they have an opportunity here. They were down and out. They've made an excellent comeback in the death overs here. They needed 30 of 24. The Candeur Titans. And ever since, the run scoring has suddenly gotten very difficult. 2 more to go. Ansh Chaturvedi on strike. Can he ball another couple of deliveries without leaking 7? An inside edge goes towards deep square leg. Will just be a single. More importantly, bringing Gadugu Ganesh on strike. He's the one who can hit it hard, who can deliver it for a 6. Remember, they just need one big hit to win the game. 6 needed of 1. The match is at a very interesting note here. Gadugu Ganesh batting on 9 of 10. Not his fluent best. Not his usual inning that you would expect from him. He's usually the big hitter. But one hit is all he needs here. Can he power one? Discussions all around. Nannam, he has been excellent. Just the 4 runs in this over. Previously, just the 4 runs in the 18th over. Last ball to go. This time, powerfully hit down the ground, but that does not matter because the Royal Cheetahs will win this game. Gadugu Ganesh needed to strike it over the boundary. He needed to get it for a 6. But Nannam Channa, you have pulled off an excellent game. Beautiful bowling effort in the death. He is cramping. He is struggling with his left leg. But what dedication, what effort, and what excellent control over his length. Disciplined, consistent on the stumps, keeping it tight, not allowing the batters to free their arms. Gadugu Ganesh, the batter, he was destructive in the previous game, but in this game, he has not got any opportunity to free his arms. Well done by the Royal Cheetahs, the Candeur Titans. They had won 2 games back to back while chasing. This game as well, they were in a very strong position. But what the Royal Cheetahs have done here is inspiring stuff. Brings them back in the tournament, gives them a hope. After 2 losses, they have won this one by 4 runs, courtesy some excellent death bowling by Nannam Channa. Not to forget Dinesh Rathod as well, who gave away 8 in the penultimate over. So they'll be excited, ecstatic about it, the Royal Cheetahs. They were down and out at one point. The fielding was not up to the mark there. The fielders, especially the ones in the deep, not supporting their bowlers. But the bowlers kept their cool, kept their calm, and kept delivering under pressure. A few quick wickets for the Candeur Titans towards the end. They were cruising at one point. As we stated before as well, they needed 30 of 24. And they were able to score only 25 of the last 24 deliveries. Look at the batting card there. Tanmay Agarwal, the opener, 51 of 42. Bhagat Verma, 15 of 13. Shashank Lokesh, 33 of 26. 21 for Dhanush. Pragna Reddy, 10 of 8. But thereupon, no real contributions. That's where the game was lost. The lower middle order, 6 bowling options used. 2 wickets for Dinesh Rathod. A wicket for Karan Kannan. A wicket for Shubham Sharma. But it was Nannam Channa Rao who was the game changer. 4 overs, 28 runs. Took 2 wickets. A couple of overs for Chaitanya and Shrikar each. 12 extras. And a few extras in the field as well. But the bowling was good enough. to restrict the Candeur Titans for 155 for low scoring encounter once again. Match number 8, Candeur Titans versus Royal Cheetahs. The Royal Cheetahs won the toss and chose to bat first, scoring 159. Chaitanya Reddy 44, Prateek Pawar 36. And in the chase, the Candeur Titan could only manage 155. Another classic encounter. The pitch proving to be difficult to score on. The spinners doing the magic, waving their magic in the middle. So that's the story of match number 8. Royal Cheetahs have won the game by 4 runs and they are still breathing in the tournament. After losing 2 games, they have won this game. The Candeur Titans, 2 wins, 2 losses. They would feel that this game was theirs to win. So stick around for the presentation ceremony. I will be back with match number 9 rather in some time. The next game, YWR Strikers versus TKR Phantoms, will be coming live soon. Stick around for the presentation ceremony.
I think we were pretty much in the game till the 17th or 16th over, and that really gave the momentum to the Royal Cheetahs. And me and Damish should have finished the game off, and we couldn't. And Chandra already bowled really well.
Yeah, that's a bit disappointing, but I would wish you all the very best for the next match. Thank you, Pranav. I request Captain Samit to be here at the presentation.
One, Candeur, come in.
यहाँ पे नहीं है कोई भी, यहाँ पे वॉक लेके रखे हैं तो टॉयलेट को यहाँ पे नहीं है, वॉशरूम है वॉशरूम।
Hi Samit, I think finally you are happy with the first one in the tournament. How do you feel about it? What were your thoughts? Because Candeur was very comfortable when you look at the first 15 overs. So, what were you guys thinking? What were you planning for the comeback you gave in the last 5 overs? I can see that in your face. Anyway, congratulations and all the best for the rest of the year. Today, man of the match goes to Nannam Chennara for 4 overs, 28 runs, 2 wickets. He has given a match-winning spell in the game. I request Lakshman Rao Garu, he's a HCA member, to present the Man of the Match award.
No.